just a ninth grader. Scheduled running heat number 2, Harley Selman, the 10-1A champion. Jamina Bustamante, Vernon Northside High School. Jason Martinez of Blackwell. Abigail Kirkpatrick, the 13-1A champion from Gordon, running in lane 4. Ronnie Donovan of Hamlin. Raylan Goodwin of Baird. Elisa Ahern, 7th the regional meet last year from Gordon. She's running in lane 7. And Annalise West of Marathon. And so the fastest time coming in, seed time, was Abigail Kirkpatrick of Gordon, running in lane 4. She had a 15.72. That's Abigail Kirkpatrick of Gordon, right down the middle of the track. And running heat number 2, Harley Selman of Rankin, the 10-1A champion. Pardon me, let me flip the page here. Karen Martinez of Denver City, Cambry Kitchens of Dalhart, the 1-3A champion. Hadley Hardaway, 4-3A champion from Kermit. Jackie Alvidres, 2-3A champion from Idalou. Sierra Moreno of Jim Ned, Molly Woods of Merkel, Millie Taylor of Toller, and Olivia Ritchie of Bowie. Running in lane 4, Jackie Leaders, the freshman from Honolulu, Florida, from Sierra Morena, Junior. The record in this was held by Chloe Washington from Wichita Falls City View. She's ran that last year, 14:27. She would go on to run a 13:96 at the state meet. Running in heat number 2, Breck Payne of Vernon, the 738 champion. Avery Kirkland, a 338 champion from Brownfield. Olivia Holcomb, 9th grader from Shallowater. J.C. White will be running in lane 4 from Wall. She comes in with the fastest seat time of 14:64. Carly Buckley of Shallowater. Molly Gowan of Comfort. Allison Barrera of Stanton. And Michaela Sullivan of Iowa Park. Qualifiers in the A girls 100 hurdles. By winning their heats, it'll be Parker Presley of Merced Irion County and Abigail Kirkpatrick of Gordon. Then on the basis of time, Emily Silva of Aspermont, Riley Donovan of Hamlin, Isabella Gomez of Water Valley, Sydney Treadway of Water Valley, Jocelyn Martinez of Blackwell, and the 8th and final qualifying spot going to Raylan Goodwin of Baird. J.C. White comes in with the fastest seat time. She was it right there. She had run 14:64 coming in. She was third in this race last year, just missed going to state. Give you those qualifiers here in just a few minutes as they now reset our hurdles. For the boys, A 110 hurdles.
I don't know if it was official, I just looked back and saw it.
To set the hurdles, let me go ahead and tell you who's running that. Aiden Dominguez of Grand Falls Royalty. Luke Bowman, the 16-1A champion from Monday, 9th grader running in lane 2. Hudson Campbell of Gordon. Caden Crow of Gordon will be running in lane 4. He was runner-up in the regional meet last year, 2nd at the state meet. Colin Ryan of Hamlin will be running in lane 5, the 15-1A champion, 5th in the regional meet last year. Isaac Armendariz of Rankin, 7th in the regional meet last year. Carter Wolf of Rule, and Heath Amthor of Rankin. So in the 3A girls, and our fastest time in the prelims, J.C. White with a 14:53 from Wall. Jackie Abidras of Honolulu, second in our second automatic qualifier with a 15:79. Then based on time, Olivia Holcomb of Shallowater, Carly Buckley of Shallowater, Molly Gowan of Comfort, Avery Kirkland of Brownfield, Millie Taylor of Toller in the 8th and final qualifying qualifier based upon time. Molly Woods of Merkel. And if we could please have the person standing outside the ropes. Thank you. And actually, if you could please get down on your knee. Thank you very much. And finally, that was Colin Ryan of Hamlin and Hayden Crow of Gordon running lane 4. Now running in heat number 2, Stetson Coffey of Oldfield. Ron Gass of Garden City, Luke White of Hamlin. Running in lane 4, Striker Reed, 13 1A champion. He was also the defending champion in this event. He won the regional meet in 25, 24, and 23. And won the state meet in this event in 24 and 25. Trying to run a third time now. Kayla Brown, 14 1A champion from Westbrook. 6th at the regional meet last year. Tucker Martin, 11 1A champion from Very Best. And Ben Birch of Menard. Striker Reed of Gordon right down the middle of lane 4. And he came on to 14.42. In Heat 1, here are the 3A boys, 110 hurdles. The record, Dylan Foster brought a 14:01 in 2024, their last year in 3A. Jake Ford, Jim Ned, Landon Jones of Holiday, Gavin Sisson of Wall, second in this event at this meet last year. Bandy Johnson from Eastland, a 3A champion. He'll be running in lane 4, the fourth in this regional meet last year. Rylan Rodriguez of Wichita Falls City View, 6th of the regional meet last year. James Cole in 6th from Dalhart. Trenton Gonzalez of Honolulu is running in lane 7. And Keaton Thomas of Kermit in 8.
I didn't see her squeeze in here for this one race, and then I'll move.
And in a very tight finish, Gavin Sisson in 3. I think that was Rylan Rodriguez of Wichita Falls City in 5. We'll be able to see those times here in just a few moments. And running in heat number 2, John Villegas, Triona, Tyler Ritchie, Boot, Colton Manuel of Denver City, he was the 3A champion. Slayton Hallmark, the 3A champion from Wall, running in lane 4. He was the regional champion last year, 6th at the state meet in this event. Eric Sinaloa of Denver City. Isaac Rangel of Kermit, the 3A champion. He was 5th at the regional meet last year. Cooper Hammock Wilson of Honolulu, 3A champion. And running in lane 8 is going to be Derek Sneed Jr. from San Angelo, Great Creek. And in lane 4, Slayton Hallmark of Wall, running very smoothly. Again, he won this meet last year. He'll be looking to go through again. Getting those qualifiers here in just a few moments. And they'll begin to pick up their hurdles, and we'll move next to 100 meters. We'll give you those qualifiers here in just a few moments. And in the boys 110 iron hurdles, qualifying on the basis of winning their heats will be Slayton Hallmark of Wall and Gavin Sisson of Wall. And then going through on the basis of time, Rylan Rodriguez of Wichita Falls, City View, Bandy Johnson of Eastland, Cole James of Dalhart, Landon Jones of Holiday, Eric Sinaloa of Denver City, and John Villegas of Fiona, the final qualifier with a 15:35. And running the girls 100-meter dash in the A, Stella Heatley of Vernon Northside, Ella Robertson of Ira, the 14 1A champion, Adley Sullivan of Westbrook, Chloe Becker, the 11A champion, won the regional last year, was the runner-up at the state meet in the 100. That's Chloe Becker of Very Best in lane 4. Natalie Crownover of Garden City, Canyon Jones of Balmorhea, the 9 1A champion and was 8th at the regional meet last year, Shaylee Leal of Very Best, and Sadie Carter of Marathon. For Chloe Baker of Very Best and now the founder of Garden City. And running in heat number 2 of 2, Isabella Briones, the 10 1A champion from Marathon. Natalie Murray of Rural Brook Woods of Water Valley. Taylor Lewis, the 15 1A champion from Rotan, comes in with the fastest seat time of 12:33. Macy Ritchie of Baird, 13 1A champion, 6th at the regional meet last year. Kaylee Rogers of Highland, Maddie Polk of Aspermont, and Bailey O'Neill of Rankin. Rotan. So we'll be able to check that in a few minutes to see the final qualifiers. In the boys 1A 100-meter dash. Jordan Rodriguez of Ranger, Rance Teague of Vernon Northside. Kason Lee, the 11, is part of the 16 1A champion from Monday. Miles Kalunga, the 11 1A champion from Garden City. Second in this meet last year, fifth at the 1A state meet. Isaiah Hutchings, the 15 1A champion from Hamlin. Jason Burns of Grand Falls Royalty. Grayson Carrion of Roby, and Gino Cruz of Grand Falls Royalty. And we have a disqualification in lane 8. City. He won state meet last year, so I'm trying to go that way again. And our qualifiers in the A girls 100. Chloe Becker of Very Best and Taylor Lewis of Rotan on the basis of winning their heat. Then on the basis of time, Natalie Crownover of Garden City, Canyon Jones of Balmoray, Brooke Woods of Water Valley, Kaylee Rogers of Highland, Macy Ritchie of Baird in the 8th and final qualifier based on time, Adley Sullivan of Westbrook. Running in the section, Jason McCormick of Rochelle, Jacob Rivera of Blackwell, Cash Miller of Ira, Rye Reed of Gordon, 13 1A champion, who is the champion of this in 25-24 at the state track meet. Rye Reed of Gordon in 4, Bryson Fry of Vernon Northside, Christian Garcia of Merced Area County, Joaquin Garcia of Balmoray, and Quinn Martin of Fort Davis. 10.60. Oh, he ran a 10.4 last year.
They really are among the triangles in play. Right, you said you would.
And running in the 3A girls first heat, it's going to be Lily Barnes of TLCA San Angelo, Reese Snyder of Bushland, Emery Inman of Jacksboro, Reese Jenkins, the 3A champion from Dalhart, Briley Heflin, the 3A champion from Idalou, Kinley Skaggs of Early, Jana Burns of Brownfield, the 3A champion, and Carrington Stites of Compass Academy of Odessa. Jacksboro, Reese Jenkins of Dalhart. Running in heat number 2 between Nicole Parks of Lamesa, Sawyer Smith of Clyde, Lily Rodriguez of Emmett, Ella Klein of Henrietta, Brooklyn Greer of Holiday, Emma Kletz of Tuscola, 6'3" champion. Runner-up last year, she was 8th at the state meet in the 100. Peyton Ring, the 5'3" champion from England, Tom Moore, and Lindsay Carrasco of Presidio. The qualifiers in the boys A 100. Rye Reed, the 1071, and then Miles Kalunga for the 1095. Then on the basis of time, Isaiah Hutchings of Hamlin, Kason Lee of Munday, Bryson Fry of Vernon Northside, Cash Miller of Ira, Christian Garcia of Mertzon, Irion County, and Jacob Rivera of Blackwell. coach to come meet the referee at middle of the field. Gordon, boys coach. And we'll be able to give you the qualifiers here in just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and go into the boys 3A 100 meter dash. Brendan Thompson is the running number of 10:22. Spearman back in 20:22. And running in the first heat of 2 heats, Andre Russian of Coahoma, 7th of this race last year. Jackson White of Bowie. Yeager Thompson, the 6'3" champion, he'll be Wall will be running in lane 3. Glenn Thibodeau, Breckenridge, the 8'3" champion, 5th at the regional meet last year. Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton. Caleb Ward of Ingram, Tom Moore, David DeMattis of Clyde, and Stavian Dawson of Kermit. Big late close. So we'll be able to check that in just a little bit. I think it might have been Gabriel Maldonado Chavez on Slayton. And go ahead and tell you that qualifiers in the 3A girls 100 meter dash. Ella Klein of Henrietta with a 12.03. Emery Inman of Jacksboro at 12:38. And on the basis of time, Reese Jenkins of Dalhart, Lily Rodriguez of Dimmitt, Brooklyn Greer of Holiday, Jana Burns of Brownfield, Briley Heflin of Idalou, and the 8th and final qualifier with a 12:76, Emma Klutz of Jim Ned. And running in heat number 2, Ian Cochran of San Angelo Great Creek. Andrew Reedy of Early. Adrian Salas, the District 238 champion from Honolulu. Jaden Walker of Childress. True Gibson of Vernon, 738 champion, 8th in the regional meet last year. Ricky Perez of Lubbock Roosevelt. Trey Timmons, the 338 champion from Brownfield. And Ryland Ferris of Odessa Compass Academy. Finish. I see that. We'll be able to see in just a few minutes. We'll be able to show who the final qualifiers are as they pick up the starting line and move it back. So we're going to 4x2 relays next. So also, if we can have the boys coach from Shallow Water, Honolulu, and Lamesa to go to the middle of the field, meet with Danny Chisholm, meet director. So the boys coach from Shallow Water, Honolulu, and Lamesa. Boys in 3A, long jumper qualifiers. Gabriel Maldonado Chavez, Slayton, True Gibson, Vernon, and based on time, Yeager, Thompson, Wall, Glenn Thibodeau of Breckenridge, Ricky Perez of Lubbock Roosevelt, Jaden Walker of Childress, Trey Timmons of Brownfield, and Caleb Ward of Ingram Moore. So again, we did have some very, very close finishes that time. 11.11 is the 8th and final time we got into to the finals tomorrow.
Yeah, he was over here jumping in the pit. I saw him a few times.
I haven't seen him in the past.
Earlier I saw earlier I saw your dad walking with him this way, and then like your dad was back there and they like sprinted. He was like, "Oh my God!" Man, the sun's been out for a minute.
So in the 1A girls 4x2 relay, Rankin, Monday, 16 1A champion, Imperial Buena Vista, the 10 1A champ, Westbrook, 14 1A champ, Beulah, the 13 1A champ. They were second last year at the state meet in this event. They'll be running in lane 5, Garden City in 6, Strawn in 7, and Kroll in 8. Westbrook in the 4 will pass the seat time of 149.67. A huge double stagger. Having that inside lane sure makes a big difference. Lane 5, Eula. Client Eula right outside town here in Garden City. And competing in heat number 2, Sanderson will be running in lane 1, Rotan, 15 1A champion. In lane 2, Gordon will be running in lane 3. They were 6th in the 1A state meet last year. Water Valley will be running in 4, 11th in the 1A at their district meet. They also won the regional meet last year, and they won the state meet in the 4x2 last year. That's Water Valley running in lane 4. They're coming up the fastest seat time of 149.11. Blackpool is running in lane 5. Robert Lee in 6. Marfa, the 9 1A champion in 7. Aspermont in 8. Also, there's been a watch turned in. And so if you lost your watch down around the track, there is one up here in the press box. is a 2-10 race. And running 3, Gordon coming back, long back, and gets him back down. It's going to be a tight finish. Man running in the first section of the boys, 4x2, Hermley will be running lane 1, the 14-1A champion. Jayden will be running in lane 2, they were the runner-up at the state meet last year in this event, ranking in 3, Gordon in 4. They won this meet, this event in 2025. Imperial Buena Vista in lane 5, Strawn, 5th at the regional meet last year in 6, Westbrook in 7, and Ashton Water in 8. Quarter lane 4 at 132.68. Second fastest seat time in the competition. And there's Gordon, defending state champions. A girls 4x2, Water Valley and Eula qualifying by winning their heat. And based on time, Garden City, Westbrook, Strawn, Blackwell, and 8th and final qualifier Robert Lee with a 156.61. And then running in heat number 2, Garden City, the 13-1A champion, Vernon Northside, the 16-1A champion. Mercer, Irion County, 11-1A champ, Hamlin, the 15-1A champ, running in lane 4, Eden, Menard, the 12-1A champ in 6, and Balmoral in 7. they come over the fastest time. You can see why. A 1:31.29 is their seat time. Coming over the seat time. 3 seconds faster than this closest team. We'll be able to give you those qualifiers here in just a few minutes. And next up, our girls 4x2, 3A girls 4x2 relay, breaking this holiday with 1:41.75 just last year. And running in the heat number 1, Lano, Early, Ingram, Tombora High School, Bushland, District 1 3A champion, Wall, the 6th 3A champion, 3rd divisional meet last year, Idlewood in 6th, Eastland in 7th, and Crane, the 3A champion, Golden Cranes, running in lane 8. That's Bushland. Bushland and Wall. Wall and Bushland. I'm sure both teams will move on easily. As Wall caught Bushland there at the end. And then running in heat number 2 of 2, Oklahoma, Peaster, 8 3A champions. They were 6th at the regional meet last year. Shallow Water, 6th at the 3A state meet last year as they won. They were runners up in the district here last year. Shallow Water. Gymnad, they were 4th at the regional meet last year. They'll be running in lane 4. Holiday, they won this regional meet. They went on to finish 2nd at the state meet, and they've already won district 7 3A this year. Holiday in 5. Childers in 6. Presidio, the 4 3A champion in 7. And Alpine running in lane 8, or 5th at the regional meet last year. In the boys A 4x2, that will be Hamlin and Gordon going through on winning their heats, and then based upon time, Imperial, Buena Vista, Rankin, Eden, Mertzon, Irion County, Jayden, and Vernon Northside with the 8th final time of 1:37.09 is what it took to get into the finals.
Yeah, what up, Marty? Got 2 and the car.
He came in on his fastest time at 1:43.13, looking in very good shape as well there. Next up, our 3A boys 4x2 relays. Wall has the record. They said last year, 127.12. And running in heat number 1 is going to be Crane, the 3-3A champion. Bushland, Dalhart, the 11-3A champion, and 4th in the regional meet last year. Holiday, they were 2nd in 7-3A, 3rd in the regional meet of last year. Tuscola Gymnad, they were 2nd in 6-3A, they were 7th in the regional meet last year. Clyde, 9th in the region 1-3A last season. Slayton, and in 7, Kahoma in 8. And we need the Peaster girls coach to please meet down with the meet referee. And running the second heat's going to be Stanton. England Tom Moore, the 5-3A champion. Breckley is the 8-3A champion. Wall, the 6-3A champion, running in lane 4. Vernon, 7-3A champion, running in lane 5. Childress in 6, Booty in 7. And Kermit, the 4-3A champion, running in lane 8. Running in lane 4, Wall, the region 1-3A champion last year, and they won the state meet in this event. Wall running in lane 4. They come in with the fastest seat time, 1:27.38. And our qualifiers in the 3A girls 4x2 relay, on the basis of winning their heat, will be Tuscola, Jeanette, and Wall, and then on time, Bushland, Holiday, Honolulu, Childress, Shallow Water, and the 8th and final qualifier, Ingram, Tom Moore, with a 1:48.17. Back to the handoff coming over the wall in four, including the fastest in town, 27:38. Defending state champions in this event. Wall and Vernon. Vernon being a strong third there. On the wall. We need those qualifiers here just a little bit. And as we can set up for the girls' 400-meter dash. And running in the first of the girls' A 400-meter dash will be Asa Reed, the 9-1A champion from Big Bend Terlingua High School. Kayla Addy, the 13-1A champion from Eula. Harper McDowell, the 11-1A champion from Merced, Irion County. Reese Radford, 15-1A champion, 7th in the state meet last year in this event from Jayden. Running in lane 5 is going to be Berkeley Loomis, Roby, the 14-1A champ. Harper Cepeda, Hamlin, running in lane 6. Isabella Briones, the 10-1A champion from Marathon. And Nadia Ornelas of Balmorhea. You have the Downhart boys coach in the middle of the field. Downhart boys coach, please. That's Reese Redford and Jayden Bertha Loomis, the freshman from Rhodes. And the finalists in the 3A boys 4x2 relay, Wall and Holiday on the bases that are winning their heat. And then on time, Vernon, Breckenridge, Childress, Bowie, Ingram, Tom Moore, and the 8th and final spot going to Bushland with 130.93. And running in the second heat's Ryan Garza, a very best. Chelsea Jimenez out of Roby, 5th in the Region 2, 1A. Meet last year. Davis Etheridge of Howland ISD. Annie Ruey, she'll be running in lane 4. She was the state champion in this event in 25 and 24. And she also won the regional meet in both of those years as well. Annie Ruiz of Menard. Brantley Ham of Jayden. Victory Jones of Braun. Braylon Myers of Monday. And Morgan Hamlin of Rankin. And there, Danny Ruiz of Menard, defending state champion from 24 and 25. She's a junior this year, looking to try to pick up that third gold medal in the 400. Also an outstanding half miler and miler. That's Danny Ruiz running very comfortably. It'll be a tight finish for the second, third. Dave's afterwards and bring the cam. We'll be able to tell here in just a few minutes as they sort that out. Be able to get the qualifiers here in just a bit. Running in the boys 400. And Heat 1, Levi Gibson, Hernley, Ali Jimenez, Water Valley, Kevin Wilson, the 16 1A champion from Monday. Sean Stanley, he'll be running in lane 4 from Jake, 15 1A champion. Comes in with a seed of 50.91. Also an outstanding 800 meter runner. Raymond Williams, 11th in the 1A. First in the 11th 1A, he was 5th last year at the state meet in the 400. Hayden Trevino, Rule, Jake Sturgros out of Eula, just a 9th footer, Austin McGarry out of Marfa. And Sean Stanley running easily. And we need the Eula girls coach to please go meet with the head meet referee, the 1A referee. And running in heat number 2, Joe David Gonzalez of Marathon, Colby Bradshaw of Aspermont, Ian Simmons of Valmarais, 5th in the region meet last year. Casey Nunez, 13 1A champion from Strawn. He was the runner-up in the Region 2 1A last year. Bryce Martin, the very best. Caleb Garza of Garden City, Jackson Fullwood of Highland, and Brendan Norwood of Rankin. Lane 4, Casey Nunez of Strawn. Runner-up in this event last year for 48:23 seed time. He comes in with the fastest seed time based upon what was done at the area meet. And he is leading this section handily as well. Looks like we're having a race being set up between Casey Nunez and Sean Stanley tomorrow. Lane 4, Adeline Borland. High Stockton Holiday just outside there on the right. In the 3A boys 400, Joe Carpenter of Lamesa, Phelan Flores of Crane, 6th last year at the meet. Caleb Stout, 3A champion, will be running in lane 11. We do have a scratch in 4. Daryl Watkins, 3A champion, 5th at the regional meet last year from early, running in lane 5. Paxton Peps, Holiday, Tyler Langbein, Ingram, Tom Moore, and Weston Nelson, Emerald River Road.
I didn't know where you were at.
Running in 3 is Caleb Stout of Compass Academy. In 5, Daryl Watkins of Early. And we have a scratch out of lane 4. And the second fastest. Let's check. We'll check those times in a minute. Running in the heat number 2, Coleman Morales, Roosevelt, Hudson Server of Wall, Josue Segala, Muleshoe, the 2-3A champion, Braden Hamill, 7-3A champion from Holiday, has the fastest seat down of 48.63. Watkins there with a 49 change, 65. Colt Carlisle, Tuscola Gymnad, 6-3A champion, 9th at the regional meet last year. Ryan Waller at Breckenridge. Christian Caruth, Brownville. Fernando Moreno, Friona. So in the girls A 400 meters, Annie Ruiz of Menard, the defending champion, and Reese Redford of Jayton winning their heats. And then based upon time, Berkeley Lummis of Roby, Davis Etheridge of Highland, Piper Cepeda of Hamlin, Brantley Ham of Jayton, Harper McDowell of Mertzon, Erie County, and the 8th and final spot going to Kayla Addy of Eula with a time of 1:04.88. In the 3A girls 400, Adeline Borland of Peaster with the fastest time of 58.02, and Gretchen Grosch of Blanca with a 58.72. And then based upon time, Kai Stockton of Holiday, Kinley Bozeman of Idalou, Emmy Hernandez of Alpine, Taylor Collins of Amarillo River Road, Emmy Lust of Shallow Water, and Kenya Valles of Crane with a 1:00.70. In the 3A boys 400 meter dash, the qualifiers, Braden Hamill of Holiday, Daryl Watkins of Early qualifying on the basis of winning their heats, and then Josue Segala of Muleshoe, Caleb Stout of Compass Academy of Odessa, Phelan Flores of Crane, Colt Carlisle of Jim Ned, Hudson Server of Wall, and the 8th and final qualifier, Ryan Waller of Breckenridge with a 51.21. And running in the first two heats of the A girls 300 hurdles, Rachel Medina of Del City, Cameron Del Maso of Paint Creek, Mackenzie Wright of Menard, 5th in the original meet last year, Parker Presley Parker, the 11-1A champion from Mertzon, Erie County, Tatum Hetty, 14-1A champion last year. She was third at the 1A 300 hurdles last year at the state meet. Hallie Humphries of Jayton, and Chloe Waters of Ira. Strong. Especially popular 94 in Mertzon, Erie County. And running in heat number 2, Nicole Martos, 9-1A champion from Del City, Brian Donovan of Hamlin, Raymond Goodwin of Bayard, 13 1A champion. Emily Silva, she was fourth at this regional meet last year, 15 1A champ this year from Aspermont. Liesl Selman, very best. Sadie Fuchs, Garden City, and Peyton Northcutt of Hermley.
Good job, Cameron! She jumped and hit her shin. Yeah, she did it like right before the
Emily Silva of Aspermont, bringing a good one out of Bayard. So be able to give you those results here in just a few minutes. Then we'll run now the girls 3A 300 hurdles. Record in this, Faith Robertson of Wall back in 2017 of 43.42. Molly Woods of Merkel, Aaliyah Harlan of Early, Marilee Ronquillo of Muleshoe, Sierra Moreno of Gym Med, fifth in the regional meet last year. Clancy Sherrill of Vernon. She was the runner-up in the Region 1 3A meet last year, was 8th at the state meet in the 300 hurdles. Hadley Hardaway of Kermit, the 4 3A champion. Karen Martinez, the 3 3A champion from Denver, and Renner Riley, 5 3A champion from Milano.
Okay, just want to make sure.
If we can have the Arion County coaches, please go to the meet with the meet director. Arion County girls coaches. Sierra Moreno, Juned. And in the A girls 300 hurdles, Preston Parker of Merchant Erie and Emily Silva of Ashburn both going through by winning their heats. And then on time, Raven Goodwin of Baird, Hallie Humphreys of Jayton, Tatum Hetty of Hyman, Lizo Selman of Very Best, Mackenzie Wright of Menard, eighth and final qualifier, Chloe Waters of Ira with a 53.53. Okay, Alvidras of Annalu, Olivia Arnold of Comanche, Taylor G of Holiday, J.C. White, she comes in with the fastest seat time from Wall, 45.57. Nevaeh Garza of Lubbock, Roosevelt, Addison Woodard of Coahoma, Nida Morris of Alpine, and Liliana Butcher of Bushland. C. Wyatt of Wall. J.C. Wyatt will be able to see the qualifiers here in just a few moments. And the reset now for the boys 300 hurdles. And running in the first section is going to be Heath Emthor, District 10 1A champion from Rankin, Sergio Sandoval of Lone, a 12 1A champion. Chandler Hill of Merced Erie County, the 13 1A champion. Luke White, 15 1A champion from Hamlin. They were third in the regional meet last year. In lane 4, Luke Bowman, the 15 1A champion from Monday. Hunter Emthor of Rankin. Colin Ryan from Hamlin, who was 6th in the regional meet last year. Quinn Martin of Fort Davis, running in lane 8.
What's up? How are you? Doing all right? How are you? What's up, man?
Every time the number goes in. I think it's good to college is part of that sequence.
202, Hayden Love, Ira Gas, Garden City, Tucker Martin, very best, Striker Reed, who will be running lane 4, 13 1A champion. He was the champion in this race at the state meet in 23, 24, and 25. Pardon me, in 24 and 25, he was 4th in 23. Looking to do a three-peat here this year. Hudson Campbell of Gordon, 4th at the regional meet last year. Jet Terry, the 14 1A champion from Roby, and Carter Wolf of Rule. And the 3A girls 300 hurdles, J.C. White of Wall with a 45.26. Sierra Moreno of Jimena with a 46.18, qualifying on the basis of time. Merrily Ronquillo of Muleshoe, Jackie Obeders of Honolulu, Fancy Cheryl of Vernon, Taylor G. of Holiday, Molly Woods of Merkel, 8th and final spot going to Leah Harlan of Early with a 49.09. Striker Reed. Next up, we have the 3A boys 300 hurdles. Record in this, Dylan Foster brought for the 37.90 in 2024. Let me also mention to you once again, we will be having, after the 200s, we'll simulate the 1600 meters with a 20-minute break before we go to the 4x4 relay. So again, right after these hurdle races, we'll be going to the 200 prelims, and then we will have a 20-minute break that is similar to what it would be for the 1600 meters in there. They run 1600 is finals only tomorrow. And then we'll go to the 4x4 relays. Slayton Hallmark at the wall. Runners and then CJ Waterama, Merkel, Cody Manuel, Emer City, Kaler Strite, Vernon Colt Turner, Peaster, third in this meeting last year. We went on the state meeting at 80. In the 3, Slayton Hallmark of Wall, Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton, Cooper Hammock Wilson of Honolulu, and Braden Luther of Brownfield. Coming up now, and he too will be Jaime Estrada, the 138 champion for Childers, Landon Jones of Holiday, Robin Rodriguez of Wichita City View, Gavin Sisson of Wall, third at the 3A meet last year, Gabriel Santillan of San Angelo Great Creek, Eric Sinaloa of Denver City, Cole James of Dalhart, and Keaton Thomas, the 4-3A champion from Kermit.
Yeah, during the pull-up.
Need the boys coach from Lone. The boys coach from Lone. Our qualifiers in those in a few minutes after the conclusion of this race.
You're out here, man.
Gavin Sisson of Wall and Landon Jones of Holiday. We'll go ahead and give you our qualifiers in the Class A boys 300 hurdles. Striker Reed, the fastest seat time. He comes in with the fastest time in the prelims of 38.67. Luke Bowman also moving along on the basis of winning his heat at 42.11. And based on time, Jet Terry of Roby, Luke White of Hamlin, Hunter Emthor of Rankin, Hudson Campbell of Gordon, Chandler Hill of Merchant Irion County in the 8th and final spot going to Bronk Gass of Garden City, 43.42. 300 hurdles going through on the basis of winning their heat will be Slayton Hallmark of Wall and Gavin Sisson of Wall, and then on the basis of time, Landon Jones of Holiday, Gabriel Maldonado Chavez of Slayton, Cooper Hammock Wilson of Honolulu, Taylor Strike of Vernon, Gabriel Santillan of San Angelo Great Creek, and Rylan Rodriguez, the 8th and final spot from Wichita Falls City View with a 40.31. Allie Murray, Emily Porras, Tinsley Robinson, Chloe Becker, Talon Lewis, Allison Dove, Kylie Hernandez, and Isabella Devine. Chloe Becker, very best. Defending state champion in this event. And running in heat number 2, Aaliyah Nelson of Sanderson, Canyon Jones of Balmoral, the 9-1A champion. Berkeley Loomis of Roby, Gracie Lane, who was running in lane 4. She's from Gordon and was the 1A state champion in the 300 hurdles last year, but running the 200 this year. Remy Rainbow of Westbrook, Brooke Woods of Water Valley, Madison Cash of Marfa, and Cody Ray Hunter of Monday. Gracie Lane, Gordon. Next up, the boys A. And running in lane 1, Rance Teague of Vernon Northside, Colin Martin of Merced Irion County, Blake Teeple of Eden, 12-1A champion, Miles Kalunga of Garden City, the 11-1A champion. Jump over to lane 4, Alexander Porras of Imperial Buena Vista, Jason Burns of Grand Falls Royalty, and Aiden Baeza of Balmoral, the 9-1A champion.
standing in one spot.
Yeah, I try to move around. Keep my body a little loose.
And running heat number 2, we have Bryson Fry, the 16 1A champion from Vernon Northside. Bryce Martin, very best. 3rd in this regional meet last year. Reese Rainey of Hamlin, 6th in the regional meet last year, the 15 1A champion this year. Braden Walters of Gordon won the regional meet last year and finished 2nd at the state meet in this event. Cash Miller of Ira, 14 1A champion. Roe Williams, 13 1A champion from Gordon. Kagan Hollis of Trent, and Connor Horn of Chillicothe. Braden Walters of Gordon. I think over the ground and immediately left. This right the rainy part of this rainy Hamlin. The girls A 200 qualifiers. Chloe Baker, the very best, Gracie Lane and Gordon, both on the basis of winning their heat. And then on time, Taylor Lewis of Rotan, Emily Porras of Imperial Buena Vista, Berkeley Lummis of Roby, Kenyon Jones of Balmoray, Mimi Rainbow of Westbrook, and the 8th and final qualifier, Tinsley Robinson of Eula, the 27.90. And in the girls 3A 200, Brooklyn Greer of Holiday, Riley Heflin of Idalou, Jana Burns, the 3A champion from Brownfield, Lily Rodriguez of Dimmitt, 5th at the regional meet last year, Emily Carter, 3A champion from Bushland, Gretchen Grosch ran well in the 400 earlier from Blanco, the District 5 3A champion, 6th at the regional meet last year, Janelle Francis Presidio, Emery Inman of Jacksboro.
Not too quick. They're moving too quick with the scores and too slow.
I think he come in 4th.
That'll be good. We'll race tomorrow.
And in lane 4, Lily Rodriguez of Dimmitt. Running heat 2, Charlie Lee of Crane, Sawyer Smith of Clyde, Emma Server of Wall, Ella Klein of Henrietta. She was 5th in the 3A 2025. She also went to state, finished 8th in 2024. Alexa Welch, the 2 3A champion from Shallowater, Nicole Parks of Lamesa, Kyla Mason of TLCA San Angelo, and Hannah Wiley of Peaster, 8 3A champion. She was 8th in this regional meet last year. Qualifiers in the A boys dash. Braden Walters of Gordon and Miles Kalunga of Garden City, both on the basis of winning their heat. And on the basis of time, Reese Rainey of Hamlin, Blake Tinkle of Eden, Alexander Portis of Imperial Buena Vista, Bryce Martin, the very best, Cash Miller of Ira, and 8th and final qualifier, Jason Burns of Grand Falls Royalty.
What are we, lane 6? Like dead center. Okay. It's just weird because we like set the cone.
Henrietta.
It's going to be between.
So next up we will have 2 heats of the boys 3A. 200 before we take a 20-minute to simulate the 1600 meters before we do the 4x4 relays. Connor Salazar, the A3A champion from Breckenridge, Gunnar Garza of Wall, Josh Roman of Stanton, Brett Albert Dalhart, 5th in the regional meet last year, won 3A champion this year. Trey Timmons, 3A champion from Brownfield. Javen Lobato of Slayton. Joselle Anaya of Kermit, 3A champion this year. Gabriel Salazar of Presidio. Over the 3A girls 200-meter dash, Ella Klein, Henrietta, and Lily Rodriguez and Dimmitt both qualifying on the basis of winning their heat. Then on the basis of time, Jalen Burns of Brownfield, Emma Server of Wall, Alexa Welch of Shallowwater, Henry Inman of Jacksboro, Michaela Mason of TLCA San Angelo, and Gretchen Grosh of Blanco in the 8th and final spot. And running in the final heat before we have our 20 minutes to simulate the 1,600 meters. Colin Jagier of Vernon, Jaden Evans of Amarillo River Road, Harley Griffin of Clyde, Levi King of Wall, Adrian Salas of Honolulu, Julian Johnson of San Angelo Great Creek, R.C. Albert of Holiday, and Miguel Brunette of Early. So we'll give you our final finalist in that.
Thanks.
And the 3A boys 200 here in just a few moments. For our 4x4s will begin at 10:10. At 10:10.
went on him. She was like, she goes, you didn't want that.
Again, all of our 4x4s need to be checking in. We will start the A girls 4x4 at 10:10. How about 9 minutes out? Don't forget you can pick up the results on Athletic Live, athleticlive.net. Also, as we're looking at what's coming up tomorrow, we'll begin with field events. We'll have 4 sections of field events running tomorrow. We have all 24 field events in one day. 9 a.m. we'll start with the 3A girls pole vault, the 3A boys triple jump, 3A girls shot put, 1A girls long jump, 1A boys high jump, and the 1A boys discus. And they will be throwing, as you can see the flags out there, they will be throwing the discus here inside the stadium. The only event that will be held outside at the throws field will be the shot put. So we'll have a 9 o'clock session, a 11 a.m. session, a 1 o'clock session, and a 3 p.m. session. And the intention, of course, is to have all of the field events started before we begin our evening running session. That will be at 6:30, with a plan of starting the 4x4 relays at 10:15 tomorrow evening. The regional team trophies we hope to be able to give out by 10:40, 10:45 or so.
They had the third or second, but they didn't. No. And our coach was like, this year we can take they were even better. Yeah, but the next day, like, I was like, this is, they're well, are they? Yeah, you could tell, like, we're, just long street. Yeah, they were all. You don't even raise that right here. So they just, so it's just, yeah. It was fun to like, and I remember, I was like, and we got, it was all that. So we were like, oh, that's sad. Pretty young, like,
Also, as they're about to walk everybody out, I would imagine we have the 3A boys 200, the finalists Levi King of Wall and Trey Timmons of Brownfield qualified by way of winning their heat, and then Harley Griffin of Clyde, Adrian Salas of Idalou, Brett Albert of Dalhart, R.C. Albert of Holiday, Josh Roman of Stanton, and the 8th and final qualifier on the basis of time, Connor Salazar of Breckenridge. The girls 4x4 in heat number 1, Sanderson, Kroll, Water Valley, 11 1A champion, Highland, the 14 1A champion. In 4 is going to be Highland. They were the 14 1A champion. Jake, the 15 1A champion, will be in 5. Imperial, Buena Vista, the 10 1A champion, will be in lane 6. Martha, the 9 1A champion, in 7. And Eden, the 12 1A champion, in lane 8. They'll be able to break in if they reach the far side of the track here as they go past the cones. 4:16:41. Jake with 4:16:59, almost identical. And Highland and Jayden going 1-2. Running in heat number 2, Hamlin, very best. Eula, they were second at this regional meet last year, second at the state meet. Will be running out of lane 3. Westbrook will be running out of lane 4. Gordon, were the 1A state champions last year in this event, 13 1A champion this year. And Monday, running out of lane 7, the 16 1A champion. that's Westbrook, Gordon, and Bundy. Looks like 4 and 5, maybe 4 and 5 will hand off very close. And I think actually it would be Westbrook that take the first handoff. Westbrook had a good close there in the opening leg. Westbrook and Gordon wins 2 and their last handoff.
He's like, get out of there now! Top dude.
Westbrook and Gordon. So that's Westbrook and Gordon, with Eula trying to pull up as well. Westbrook in the lead with Eula and Gordon coming out of that second spot. So making up some ground. First team will move on automatically to the finals, and then next 6 fastest times, regardless of which one they come out of. Here's Gordon coming back, trying to grab that second spot. It looks like that was Westbrook, followed by Gordon and Eula. Give you those final results here in just a few moments. He qualifies for tomorrow's final. 4x4 relays will be the final thing tomorrow evening. Again, a 10:15 start is what we're looking at. Boys, 4x4 A will have Ira, Rule, Water Valley, 7th in the regional meet last year. Monday, the 16-1A champion. Jade, they were the runners-up in the regional last year. They were runners-up at the state meet as well. Garden City, 4th in the regional meet last year. Imperial, Buena Vista, 8th in the meet last year. And Highland running out of lane 8. The 7 of our last year's top 8 are back this year. Defending champion Gordon is running in the next section, and defending runner-up Jake will be running in this section.
Borrow the break. I will not be.
Even there's a cowboy boots and ringless pants. He just got out.
Everybody heard about it. Yeah. Learning experience.
Exactly.
Basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
He filled the monster camp for settling. He was too. Oh, whoa. The camera says low battery. Camera says low battery.
13:39, and Westbrook with 4:14.93. Picking up the 2 automatic spots, then Jayton, Gordon, Eula, Water Valley, Buena Vista, and the 8th and final spot going to the very best with a 4:30.53. Making the finals by 1/100th of a second. And running heat number 2, Balmoral, 9-1A champion Hamlin, ranking the 10-1A champ, 5th at the regional meet last year. Gordon will be running lane 4, the 13-1A champion. They were the 1A champion at the state meet as well. Eden, 6th at the regional meet last year. Erie County, they won 11-1A. And Roby, 14-1A champion, running lane 7 in the marathon and lane 8. There's Gordon continuing to hang on that big lead. He came with a 3:27.04 seed time. That's 5 seconds faster than anyone else.
See a 20-second gap. That's this one.
Next up, two sections, or two heats on a 3A girls 4x4 relay. Running the first heat will be Merkel and Wall, the 6'3" champion, who were fourth in the 3A meet last year at the state meet. Comanche will be running in lane 3. Shallwater in 4, 2 3A champion. They were fifth in the state meet last year, going third in the regional meet. Peaster will be running in lane 5, the 7 3A champion. Childress in 6. Discolor Jumet in 7 and Alpine in 8.
Let's go! Here we go, they're lining up. They remind me Here we go. Lane 4, yes sir, yes sir. That's us. Oh, what up? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's the only thing keeping me warm right now. That and I'm just over here dancing to myself. There you go.
Circle Wall, Comanche, Shallow Water, Teaster, Childress, Gym Med, and Alpine.
We're in 5th place right now. 2, 3, 4. Come on, hold it. Hold that lead. Oh, she's pretty on. Let's go, Alexa!
Go,
Olivia!
We have the Merced Erie County Boys Coach to go to the infield.
Let's go, Olivia. Come on, keep that pace. Just slow it down, Olivia. Let's go, Olivia! Let's go, Olivia! Come on, Cameron. Let's go, Cameron! Finish strong, Cameron, let's go! Hannah!
Moves back and forth now. Goes the final handoff.
Let's go, Emmy! Stay with her, Emmy, right there. Stay with her. Good right there, Emmy. This is Emmy's last leg. Yeah. Come on, Emmy! She's right there, yes. Hold her, hold her, hold her, Emmy. Hold her there. All right, time to go, Emmy. Come on, Emmy! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Emmy!
Shallow Water. Surging past Teaster. So our finalists in the boys A relay. Monday with a 3:28.88 and a 3:30.55 for Gordon. They have the top 2 spots on winning their heat. And other based upon time, Jake, Eden, Garden City, Rankin, Water Valley, and 8th and final Merced Erie County. So we did have a disqualification there, and so Rule will actually be the 8th team in the competition tomorrow in boys A 4x4. Running here in Heat 2 is going to be Clyde, to home by the 338 champions. Bushland, the 138 champion, running out of lane 3. Holiday, the 738 champion, who won this region last year, finished second at the state meet. In this event, we're running out of lane 4. Idlew, 5th at the regional meet last year. Breckenridge, they were 6th at the regional meet last year. They're running hip number 6, Cream. In lane 7, and Odessa Compass Academy in 8.
And I normally wear this, They give you false hope, they'll do it. If you look at their regional council last year, they improved like 5 seconds from the first third lane. They only get the fast people. He ran better second. Yeah, he said. They do the 2 days, so let me choose. I need to come this one and go inside me, not some fast guy that's straight. He took almost next day. He was right beside him and then he extended that. They got the gear. We've been running just trying to build like
Flying to home of Bushland, Holiday, Idlew, Breckenridge, Crane, and Compass Academy.
I just walk in and just play against people and then I start breaking
This Holiday is doing a terrific opening leg. 10:15.
They're calling me, telling me.
Well, I'm not saying y'all have to.
Let me put my hand like that.
Got it.
Let me see. Simple kind of. Yeah. Good to see you too.
Y'all want to?
Let's go, Marco! Yeah, that's the thing. They were gonna. I was gonna go with them, but
As we go to the boys 4x4, we have 2 heats here to finish up the evening. 3:19.12 is the record that was Wall just last year. And running in heat number 1, Merkles and Angelo Grapefruit, Bowie, Wall, the 6th 3A champion. They were the runners-up at the state meet last year. Have been running in lane 4, and lane 5 is Holiday. They were the 7th 3A champion this year. They were the winner at 3A state last year, as the region was turned out the first and second best team in the 4x4 relay last year at the 3A state meet. Shallwater, 2 3A champions, will be running in lane 6, wearing hit number 6. They were 5th in the regional meet last year. Idlew and Stanton.
let's go, Barry!
So the 3A girls, the 2 that move on the basis of winning their heat, Shallwater and Holiday with 4:04.99 and 4:05.23. Then on the basis of time, you have Idlew, Peaster, Kahoma, Bushland, Crane in the 8th and final qualifier, Comanche with a 4:10.64.
Yes, I'll be here tomorrow though.
Merkles and Angelo Grapefruit, Bowie, Wall, Holiday, Shallwater, Idlew, and Stanton. was up at the state meet last year in the 4x4. Hit number 5.
Finish strong! Finish strong!
And running heat number 2 of 2, Brownfield, Vernon. 3rd of the regional meet last year and 3rd of the state meet, Breckenridge. A3A champion, they were 4th at the regional meet last year, Jim Ned. 8th at the regional meet last year, winning pit number 4, Crane, the 3A champion, they were 7th at the regional meet last year. Littlefield,
I knew we could do it. The girls
winning pit number 6, Canadian.
That was a good run by
1 3A champion, they were 6th at the regional meet last year.
Olivia did her thing to get that.
And Lamisa winning pit number 8. So we did on the state track meet last year. Region 1 3A represented well as they go 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at the state meet from this Region 1 3A. After getting past, here comes Crane. Golden Crane's coming back. That would be the Crane Golden Cranes. Pulling that one out. We'll give you our final qualifiers here in just a few moments. Again, a couple of reminders. Tomorrow we get started at 9 a.m. with our field events. Starting at 9, and then we'll pick up our running events at 6:30 tomorrow evening.